Hi there. Welcome. Hi, everybody. How are you? All right, hold on. I'm going to get you guys on the computer. You love the way this weather is, what it's doing to my hair here in Florida? Hi, Millie. Hi, Adam. Hi, Penny. Well, I'm in a hotel. Yeah, I'm in my hotel room. So, hey, Shannon. Hi, Marisol. Hi, Marie. Thank you guys for joining. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, my new craft room. Hi, Betty and Dorothy. We'll just give everybody a minute to log on. We'll say hello. I'll give you a rundown on my room and my fiasco last night. And hey, Lisa. And then hi, Angela, Marian. And then I always make my bed. I can't have an unmade bed. That's like a European thing. You can't do that. So I'll show you guys. Let me flip your phone. And, I'll show you the room and talk about what's going on here. So hold on one second. It's been a minute since I used the phone, right? But bright. And this is my view. So looking good, And so this is my room. It's a nice big room. This will be my home for the next 3 days. Because of my fiasco, I ordered in breakfast. So I had breakfast this morning, which will hold me over till dinner, and this huge bathroom. I've never seen a bathroom without like a little lippy thing there. So that was interesting. But yeah. And the funny thing is, I have to go through a maze to get to this room. And so, we got our watercolor set up. I'll go over this with you guys in a little bit. It's not a wheelchair room. It's a regular room. Hold on. I'm trying to flip the phone again. I'm going to put the phone in here so it angles down. Here, I'll show you so you guys could see my workspace. I was kind of playing with this a little bit with Larry this morning, and I figured this is probably the best way. Hey. So you guys could then see me working on what I'm working on. I think that's going to work. Hi, Kim. Hi, everyone. Sorry if I didn't get to say hello to you. So I am in Orlando, Florida. I am at the Omnia resort. It's a golf resort. It's huge. This place, I mean, literally, I come out of the elevator and I go down a long hallway, and then I bang a left. I go down another long hallway, and then I bang a right, and then I'm in my room. It's like that's how far I am from the elevator. But good morning, Mary. But yeah, so I got in last night at 2 a.m. is when I was checking in at the front desk. I was like, oh my God, I was spent. The flight got delayed 3 times. We were supposed to leave at 7:30, and we wound up leaving at like 9:30, I think it was. And it was a 3-hour flight, and then it's about 30 minutes from the airport, the hotel. So here we are. So I'm having my little coffee. And we're going to do some watercoloring just for some fun and some relaxation. But I thought first we'd go through my swag bag. I just went downstairs because I like to get a lay of the land. So they give you this huge map, right? So let me show you. This is the, where is it? Okay, so this is where I'm staying. This is the resort. So my room is somewhere in there, right? It's huge. And then they give you like this map to figure your way. So I'm like, you know what? Let me figure out, first of all, where dinner is tonight. And because it's in one of the restaurants here at the hotel or resort, whatever you want to call this. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Caitlin. And what am I doing here? I'm at a conference for work, a warehousing and logistics conference. So I got my little conference badge with my name and stuff on it, right? But they gave me a little swag bag, so let's see what's inside. So this happens to be the company that I use for my computer system at work. Happy Sunday, Kim. I also have the computer going so I can see your comments, because on the phone it's a little small for me. But I want to see what's in the swag bag, shall we? This is almost like Friday Finds. Or more Sunday swag. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Oh. Okay. So we got a cute tote. Let's get rid of the paperwork. Let's see, what's all this? Just looks like something I'll be recycling because it's really thick. This is super, super thick. So I'll use this for cards, always. Legislative fly-in. This is everybody attending, the attendee list. And then some, looks like just a whole bunch of advertisement kind of stuff. Okay. That's like reading material for later on tonight. And I dropped one. Okay, this is cute. This is a squishy. It's a forklift. We're in warehousing. You see this little squishy. Hey, Elle. More paper for Connie, and I didn't have to pay for it. And it came to me. Haha. By the way, yeah, no makeup. This is like washed face, and that's about it. So, ta-da! This is the real me. Okay, this is like a little multimedia. That's cute, and it's wood. That's cute. All right, that's cute. A little lip balm. I can always use that. Pens. Ah, gum. That's a good idea. Oh, I think this is a tape measure. This is perfect for my purse. I always have a tape measure in my purse, believe it or not. Oh, that is cute. I'm definitely gonna put that in my bag. It's a little bit lighter than the one that's in there now. This looks like, looks like it could be a little bottle opener. Oh, there's a pull thing. Oh, it's got a little light. Little light. Okay, it's like a oh, that's got a little light in it too. Okay. Cute. Little journal. We love our journals. Aw, Kelly, I don't need makeup. Oh, yes, I do. You stop. I was just telling, of course, I talked to Larry this morning, and I said, oh, my God, I'm really starting to see the age, like the wrinkles, the neck. I'm going to get that neck cream that everyone keeps putting on. I'm going to get that next. You got to fight it a little bit, right? I don't know what's in this. Handling your after-party logistics. Okay, that's cute. That's the forklift company. So that's the company that oh, no, that's a different company. Different company. But look, Advil, Alka-Seltzer. What are they trying to say? Liquid IV, a fruit roll-up, little fishy, earplugs, and mints. All right, somebody's planning on partying. I have like one glass of wine, and that's it. You can't drink at these business things like that. You might say something you can't take back. Yeah, it looks like it's an emergency packet, but I ain't going to need that. But it'll go home. It'll be fun. Okay, there's a cute little swag bag. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. So let me tell you a funny story last night at the airport. So obviously, because I'm sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting, and I was having a coffee, and I was sitting where there were 3 seats, right? And that was it. So I was sitting in the one seat, and a woman came and sat in the other seat. So the one between us was empty. And she says to me, would you mind watching my bag while I run to the bathroom? I said, sure, no problem. So I watched her bag. She goes to the bathroom. She comes back. And then it got delayed. And we did a little small talk. Oh, not another delay. We're never going to get there. I'm like, you're going on business? Are you from here? Or are you there? Just a little small talk. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom now because it's over an hour. And then we had to change gates. So I said, let me go to the bathroom, watch my stuff. Came back. We changed gates, and we sat next to each other. And so we just continued to talk. So we sat there and talked for about an hour, about just life, kids. She doesn't have any kids, but just in general. Had a nice talk. She was Ukrainian. Really nice lady. She was coming here for a conference on medical reasons, medical conference. What flavor? Oh, I didn't see what flavor that. I think it was orange. So I said, what boarding group are you? She says, I'm boarding group 4. I said, I'm boarding group 3. So I'm going to go up there. It was nice talking to you. Have a safe flight and, take care. So I get on the plane. I get in the plane. get in my seat. There was a gentleman. I was 14F, so I was sitting next to the window, and he was on the aisle. So the seat between us was empty. So I sit down, and he, just waiting. Here comes my friend. And where does she stop? In my row. And where does she sit? Next to me. Right next to me on the plane. Can somebody please explain to me what are the odds of that happening? I randomly sit next to somebody at the airport. I start talking to them. We spend an hour or so talking to each other, and then she winds up sitting next to me on the plane. Next to me. Is that crazy? Stalker. Like this stuff, Larry goes, only you. This shit only happens to you. He goes, nobody else. Isn't that nuts? She's sitting there, she goes, oh, no way, I'm going to sit next to you. I said, you're going to sit next to me? Let me see your ticket. She was 14E or whatever it was. I thought that was so funny. I know, right? And they say there is no coincidences. Yes, there is. There's lots of coincidences, for sure. That was one that happened last night. Of course, then, and then we got off the plane and I kind of helped her a little bit because you had to like take a little like Amtrak kind of thing to get out of the term. Well, first of all, can I just explain to you that we landed and it seemed like the plane drove for 20 miles before we got to the terminal. Like this guy was driving on the highway with this plane, just driving and driving and driving. I looked at her, I go, are we ever going to stop to get off this thing? Or is he going to take us right to the hotels and stuff? Like, is he going to do just, dropping people off like a bus? It was the craziest thing. We did enjoy our conversation, John. She was very, very sweet. She will be next to you on the way back. No, she's actually coming back on Wednesday. So definitely not. But she is following me. So Nellie, if you're here, hi. But she was really super sweet. But yeah, that whole airplane taxiing for a long time was crazy. Crazy. All right. Oh, you know what? Before I lose you guys, let me plug the phone in here. I just realized it wasn't plugged in, and then it was going to die, and then it would just shut down. This was the Orlando airport. Shadow? What do you mean shadow? Transporter, what does that mean? I don't understand that. It's okay. Okay, so this is the best that I could do under the circumstances. So I did bring my, I'm going to twist you around a little bit. I did bring my shadow. Oh, she was my shadow. I don't know. I mean, she was from the Ukraine, like me, out of this country. She lives in Pennsylvania, actually. She was super sweet. We had a really nice conversation. So maybe I'll see her again one day. You never know. You never know. So I brought my watercolors, and they're still nice and clean. Well, you know how I am. I have to keep my stuff clean. And you know what? I realized I never did my little swatch, so I'll definitely be doing that because that'll be relaxing too. And I did a couple of prints. I remember when I was watching Kat, and she said, a great way to watercolor is to actually do like a stamp of something and then color it. And I was like, oh, you know what? I've got some stamps. Let me do a couple and I'll bring them with me. So I did these, and I'm going to give you guys a little tip too that I learned. How did you get enough followers to go live? Cynthia, what? On my backup account? No, I don't know. People just started following me. You need 1,000 followers, I think, to be able to go live. I think it's 1,000, right? So I don't have enough followers on my backup account, but this account, I have like 20,000 followers. So I've got more than enough to go live. Are you new to my page, Cynthia? No, people just started watching my videos. I posted videos of what I did. I was actually working on a cancer book, and I would post a video like every other day or every 2 days of that, and then people would like it and share, and the more people like it and share, then the more people started following, and then I think I started in I want to say it was November, and then by January, because my birthday's in January, and I think my first live was actually on my birthday. So that's how we did it. Oh, you bought my template. Okay, got you. Yeah, but that's how it starts. I just posted videos of stuff that I was doing, and then more people started following and following, and then by the time, it happens quickly. Now it's a little slower. Once you get into the upper thousands, it takes longer to get up there. So I'm very impressed with the the vintage journal who has almost 800,000 followers, because that's amazing to get to that point. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good luck to you. Oh, you had to see if I was the coolest. Hi, Yaso. How are you? Okay, so I did have some cool stamps. These are like Christmassy stamps, right? But I thought it'd be fun to work with the greens and the reds and kind of making this pretty. But look at the difference between, you see that stamp, how it missed a little bit, and how this one's a little bit better. So I remembered Kat had mentioned that when you do stamping with these are wood stamps, you don't want to stamp on a hard surface, because the first one I did, and it didn't come all the way through, as you can see. It's still fine. I have a second one, which is really cute. It's like a little fairy, so this will use a lot of colors to fill this one in. And what I wound up doing was I took some lined paper, like I had a little stack of lined paper, and then I put that down and I stamped on top of that, and that gave it a little bit of cushion. So the second stamp, look how much better that's. See the difference between the second and the first? See how it's more crisp? So yeah, so little note, when you're stamping with the wood stamps, don't stamp on a hard surface, because you're not getting, it's not encompassing everything in that rubber stamp, So you want to make sure you have a softer cushion, okay? Did I see what you said? No, hold on. Let me get my mouse, because I don't like working with where's my bag? Here it is. For my laptop has all the. I'm using the backup account to watch my live, so I can see your comments a little bit better. So let me get this out here. I think this is on. It says it's on. Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. It doesn't work on glass. Okay, now I could go up and read your comment. Oh, yes, I saw that, Rosie. I actually liked it. I saw that this morning. You're dying for some panda. Oh, Adam, you're so funny. Oh, and then I also brought some blank paper in case, we get so crafty that we want to go ahead and do something crazy on our own. And then I had, these were like longer, and the bottom, I got a little piece, and look, I made like little tags with them. So I thought it'd be fun to just, watercolor maybe a little flower or something on these, just to have a little bit of fun. Do a couple of little tags with watercolor. I love watercolor paper, like the texture of it and the thickness of it. Love it. So anytime you go thrifting, look for those books. You may normally bypass it, but this is excellent paper. It's so thick. Look how it's thicker than like cardstock, to be honest with you. It's like super thick, and it's got like that little grain. Do you see the little grains in it? It's awesome. I love this. I love watercolor paper. And I've thrifted 2 books. And usually they're pretty pricey, this paper, because of the quality and the thickness. As a matter of fact, this is one of the books that I thrifted. I took it was for like $1.99, and I'm trying to see if there's a price on here. It has 20 sheets, and these are 7 by 9.5, and it says it's 208 pounds. It doesn't have a price on here, but I'm sure this is probably at least $10 or $12. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Lorraine, I didn't know that. Oh, he's talking about Panda Express, Sharon. I had Panda Express the other day, and everybody got, oh my God, now I need Panda, because I happened to eat it during my live on Wednesday, because I didn't get a chance to eat dinner before I started the live. So next thing you know, Marianne got Panda Express, Adam got Panda, everybody was getting Panda Express the next day. That's what he's saying. Well, it's great for tags and maybe note cards, but as a page in a journal, I think it's actually a little too thick, because when you fold it, it would be thick for a page, unless you're using it as like a cover of a signature. That would probably work. But yeah. Oh no, John, the 45 minutes, that's a long time. That's a really long time. Oh, And then I also brought this little mini, look how cute. These are like shimmery. This I got from Temu. So I don't know how good these are, but I thought we'd have a little fun experimenting, right? Why not? It'd be fun. So I'm going to work on the bad one first in case I screw it up royally. And then we have a second one that if we have time. I think we'll work on this one and then we'll work on maybe one of the fairy ones. And you could see, you see how I got the line here, but it didn't go all the way here because I did this one again on the hard surface. And then I went, you know what? I remembered what Kat said. Let me go try that. And just having even a stack of tissue paper, something that's nice and soft, will work. I'm going to experiment at home and I'm going to use that Dollar Tree silicone mat because I have a feeling that that's just thick enough for that. It's not too thick, but it's enough where you're going to press down and it's going to give for the stamp to work. So I think that'll work and it'll be a lot easier than having a stack of papers sitting around. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to practice that at home and then I'll report back and let you guys know if it did indeed work or not. Hi, Yvonne. Okay, so are we ready to start? I've got my waters. I got my clean waters. One is for cleaning and the other one is actually clean water to use. I did bring some brushes. So I brought a little array of different brushes. No idea what I'm doing here. This is my specialty one there. We'll just get started. One thing I did not bring is a spritzer. I didn't bring my spritzer to spritz the water. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little dab. I don't know why I feel nervous about doing this. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, not see now, if you think about it, the silicone stamps, they're already soft and they give. So when you push on it, you're pushing down on the silicone. The rubber stamps are literally a hard rubber that doesn't have much give. That's why when you press on, they have the little divots inside, if you can look, this is very, very intricate. So those are all just like raised lines so it has to be hard. So there's no give. So it made sense once I sat there and thought about the dynamics of how that rubber doesn't have any give, but the silicone does. So for silicone, you don't have to do that. It'll probably smear it if you try to do that. With the silicone, you want to go on a hard surface because you just want to push it and be done and not have it push out and smear on you. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to use red, obviously, for the brick. I'm going to pull maybe a brown for the window. And maybe the inside we'll do, I don't know, maybe a light blue. Or maybe we'll get creative and do like different colors as if we're looking into the house and there's some kind of wallpaper. Maybe a little pink with a little design, a dark design on it. I don't know. And then we'll do the greens down here. I think that's like a little bit of a plan to try. So let's see. Which red do we want to use? I like the dark red. Actually, I have this is the little sample thing that comes with it. Put a Christmas tree. Let's not get crazy, Adam. Let's just get it colored. Okay? Let's just get it colored. Oh, I'm glad I checked this because now, see, it looks red to me, but look at the color. It's actually pink watermelon. So, okay, it is important to definitely, at some point, swatch all of these. So I'm going to go with, we'll go cherry red. And if it's too light, then we can go with a jam. So I'm going to do cherry red. And then the browns, I'm going to go with copper. And then, let's see, that's the window. Ooh, I think I'm going to go with blush pink for the wall. We'll do like the blush pink. And then maybe we could do like a teal design or something on it. I wonder if that'll look good. Maybe I shouldn't do pink. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do, I'm trying to figure out what color, like if we're looking in, what color the wall should be. Maybe we should just stick with like a beige color. like an apricot. That's kind of bland though. It does work pretty good, right? It's definitely giving me some vibes that oh, I didn't realize there's a little bit of metallics down here too. That last row is metallics. This is from the Grabby, I believe. Is it? Oh, no, no. It's not from Grabby. This, my husband got it. They got this for me for Christmas. You're the creator. Yellow, Dorothy? Yellow's a good idea too. Because if we don't like the yellow, we could put something over it. As long as it doesn't turn orange. As long as it's not blue. Because yellow and blue does make orange. So we got to be careful with that too. Or maybe we'll go with a green. Because this is going to be green down here. And it'll be more of a... Oh, I think I like the idea of a light green. Almost like... Yes, yellow and blue makes green. You love yellow? Okay. So let's try that. We could always change it up. We'll try the pineapple. Oh, why don't we try the gold? Look at the gold. That looks interesting. Why not? I feel like we need to work in, out. Like we need to do the gold first. So I'm going to put a drop of water on each one. Okay, and then we'll see how this goes. Oh, the silicone mat does work, Kelly. You've tried it? I agree, Tiff. I like the idea of the yellow. So we're going to go ahead and start with the yellow. So all I'm doing is just loading up the brush. I'm putting some over here. And I'm going to water it down a little bit. Oh, actually, it's pretty watered down. I can't see the water. I'm going to keep that one closer. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, I just touched something on my... Okay, there we go. Because I can't have a mess, Rosie. I need to keep it clean. My little OCD will kick in on me. Can you guys see? I'm gonna get a little closer so you can see. And it's, again, this for me is gonna be the whole changing the concept of how this paint works. It's not painting like with acrylics, and understanding that it's okay to leave like a thick, it doesn't have to be flat. Like you can leave like little, what's the word I'm looking for? Little puddles. Like to me, they look like little puddles because when it dries, it's giving a texture. Let me preface this by letting you guys know, I am not a watercolor specialist. This is the second time I'm watercoloring. Second time. So all I can tell you is you guys are learning with me. And we'll see how this goes. You're probably going to be giving me a lot of tips. But I like the, see right off the bat, I love the fact that it's just not like an acrylic. Like, can you see that? It's got texture to it. Little dark spots, little light spots. Well, yes, you could put water on the paper first. I've seen a few people do that as well. There's different techniques depending on what you're working on and how you want the colors to go. So we're going to experiment with all different ways, I think, today. But this is it's definitely a pretty color. And I love the fact that you could go back and easily darken a little bit with watercolors, you know? Are you guys having a good Sunday? It's like so quiet. You hear how quiet it is here? I had to turn the TV on last night to go to sleep. And yes, I put Forensic Files on. I did. I needed it. I guess I was missing my Larry and I put Forensic Files on. No cat. I'm going to be real careful down here because we have the greens. Okay, I think I'm happy with that for now. I'll show you guys. I kind of like the way that looks. We'll see how that dries. So now we're going to work on, use the same brush. On our brown. I think, what color did I say this was? Copper? Yeah, this is called copper. So for this, I'm going to be a little bit more careful. I think I'm going to be pretty precise and kind of just this is pretty dark, but I kind of like it. This is our trial run with this one. Okay, I think I'm going to add a little water to bring that out, to kind of you get scared watching Forensic Files. I don't know, I guess it relaxed me. We could just paint in silence today. We'll have our quiet moment. I think I made that middle one a little too dark, but a little more pigment. I want to make this part just a little bit darker. All right, not perfect. It's getting there. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi. Debbie's on. Hi, Bella. How are you, honey? Are you missing Mama? You're not missing Mama. So I'm thinking we're just going to do green on the bottom here. We're just going to do a light green, and then we'll go in with a dark green and then do the bow in red. Leah's here too. Hi. I know, Bob Ross. Well, Kim, thank you, but I don't know about being good at everything I do. I think that's cray-cray. But, okay, we're going to go with the green, which we didn't pick yet. So let's see. I want to do think I like the moss green. I'm more prone. I'm more prone to like that kind of green rather than a bright green. Which is the fourth one. 1, 2, 3. Which I think is this one. We'll see how that goes. The fan misses me. Yay! Sometimes it's good to be away so that they can miss you a little bit. You know? Girls, did you see my messages? I didn't get in till 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, now I'm learning that I'm just going to go over to the side with a little bit of water to make it lighter. And then we could go back in there and make it darker if we needed to make it darker. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and basically just color everything green. And then I think we'll just go in and put a little bit of darkness. Not darkness, but like, you know, you get the gist. Some depth. No, I just watched Kat. No classes. I watched Kat that one day that we all watched her. And that's it. I picked up a few points and I'm like, you know what? We're just going to experiment. That's what this is about, I think. Okay. What's your problem with the eyelet? Thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, I agree. But we're going to let that dry and then go back in with a little bit of darker, I think, is what we'll do. In the meantime, I'm going to try and get that. Maybe I'll use because the bow, actually this one, this is pointier, believe it or not. Trying to see where the bow is. I'm thinking, are those are berries. Not sure what those are. I would have a happy little tree, but today we're not making trees. We're having a happy little bush. And I know you don't like bushes, but we're making a bush today, Adam. I couldn't help myself. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Charlie. I feel like these are like, I don't think these little ones over here, I don't think those are berries, right? Aren't they too big to be berries? If you know, you know. Are they berries? I was going to do them in gold, thinking that maybe they're like, you know, like the gold balls that you put on your Christmas trees. I think I'm going to make those gold. You think those are cranberries? I thought they were too big to be cranberries. But maybe they are, I don't know. Definitely gonna need a little bit of the green. And I'm gonna do a little bit of the darker green. I'm just going randomly. Just happy little sprigs. We're gonna make happy little sprigs right here. I'm gonna channel Bob because we talk about him so much. Maybe clementine. Apples or pears. It could be. I like it. Okay, now we're gonna do the red for the brick. And I was gonna use that one, but I used it here. Well, we'll still use the same, we'll just water it down a bit. Get some clean water. I'm good, Z. How are you? This part doesn't really require, I think, too much thought process. It's just like, get in there, spread it. It's best to make it thin and light. Use a little bit of clean water. And then I'll go back in there with a little bit of depth here and there. I still have a lot to learn about how to use the water to manipulate the color. Paint by numbers. Yeah, that's definitely more along my line of painting by numbers. But this is fun. And you know what it is? I think it's just wrapping your mind around the fact that it's okay to leave water on the paper. The paper is meant to absorb that water and it'll dry. You know what I'm saying? And I think we've all been conditioned to paint a specific way that when you switch to the watercolors, it's hard. Not that watercolors are hard, it's just the way you think about how the paint works and reacts. I think that's what's challenging. I mean, for me. You guys have that same challenge, or are you? I know Rosie is good at it because I've seen all her work. She does a lot of watercolors. It'll dry fast. And I know some people put water. Maybe we'll try that method with the other one where you actually put water on the paper first and then you add the color to it. I mean, it's okay. You know, not my best work, but still needs a little more dimension, I think. Yeah, I think that yellow was a good choice as well. It really like looks like it's the inside, like it's an aged house or something, like an old brownstone in New York. Okay, I feel like that needs a little bit more green. All right. You can let that sit for a little bit, but give it a little bit of, I'm not loving it, but it's our first try. Hey, Stacy, good to see you. Add some brown. That's a good idea. Okay. Maybe we'll use some of that nice dark. It's eerily quiet. I think I like it though. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of red in the green. Like just random. We'll do like dark. Just put a little bit of dabs. Just a few little dabs. Picasso, I don't know about that. That's okay. I'm really excited about trying this one. Because this one's going to have like a lot of different colors. Yellow now? You think it needs a little bit more yellow? By the way, that yellow is pretty. I don't know if you could see. It does shimmer. Do you see how it shimmers a little bit? That's pretty. Am I selling? Nobody's going to want to buy this. Don't be silly. Just going to put a little bit more in here where it seemed a little bit light. This is like total practice. I'm practicing with you guys. Yeah, I like the way that when it dries, it does shimmer. So it does look like it's a light on the inside. So it's really cute. Adam, you're so silly. Oh, I'll have to try that. Are you guys kidding me? For real? Stop. You guys are so cute. Okay, so we'll let that one dry. And then we'll have the second one. And we'll try this one. This one has a lot of pretty colors that we could do. Which is nerve-wracking. Oh my goodness. There's a lot in here. What was I thinking? That's like a lot of color. Hi, Jackie. Yes, I stamped it. I own the stamp. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, I have, these are, both of these are stamps that I have. This is a stamp and this is a stamp. So I did this one in the black because it was like Christmas and I knew I was going to do red. And I did this one in the sepia because I thought it would be pretty with the different colors. Yeah. I'll sign it. I'll sign them eventually. Okay, start with the background first. Hi, Tammy. Okay, so we're in the woods. I'm thinking the background should all be a light blue. I think that would be pretty with a light blue. And then I'm thinking we're going to go in with a little bit of the green. Should we do the girls first? I'm thinking we should do the girls, the fairies first. You guys are making me laugh, seriously. Oh my gosh, Samantha. For that, you guys are crazy. You like, Adam, you have to save your money. Okay, let me put these back where they belong so that, because if I get too many out, then I won't know which goes where. And you know that that's not going to work with my little OCD. And I know that a lot of, like, there's one creator that I see on here sometimes. She does, do you ever see her? I don't remember her name. She does morning marks where she paints it's a journal with lines in it, you know, those marble journals. And her creations are like very abstract and whatnot. But when she opens her watercolors, I'm like, oh my God, I can't have my watercolors look like that. I just can't do it. Hey, Brittany. Do you hear that? I know, like, they're not even my kids. Good afternoon. My coffee's cold by now. Okay, so let's pick a pretty light blue. Well, it doesn't matter the light because we're just going to make it lighter. So, there is something called light blue, and that's pretty. So I'm going to get that 32A. Let's do that right there. Good afternoon, Chicagoan. You hear everything? I know, not to hear my cat, not to hear Larry snoring. I mean, not that he snores, but you know what I mean. Well, that's true too. That's true too. Okay, so we're gonna do the blue, and then I feel like, I don't know, for some reason I feel like I might want to do the girls, the fairies, so that they come out the color we want them to be and not bleed into everything. Does that sound right to you guys? Because there's so much detail. You love the fairy and you want one? I'll tell you what I will sell to you guys. I'll make these and sell these because that fairy one is really pretty. I can make like a set. I could do like 2 fairies, you know, 2 of these, and then I'll see what else I got at home. I like to buy the big stamps for watercoloring, and that would be cute, right? Okay, I'll do that because I did thrift all this beautiful paper. So I have to first perfect the stamping. Obviously, this is not a good one. The second one was better. I am going to try it with the rubber mat, but this one is much better. And I'll do it all in the sepia because I think that's really pretty. And we'll do like little sets. Sound good? Maybe I'll throw these in the sets that I'm doing with all the other stuff that I have at home, my D-stash. That'd be kind of cool. And then everybody could do their own. All right. Is it weird that I'm using the same brush all the time? Like, is that normal? You need to order Panda. Uber it, sweetie. You do you, boo. It is fun. Oh, have fun shopping with your son. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping in, Sam. I appreciate it. It's rare that you have a boy that wants to go shopping too, so take advantage of that. I know for certain things you want to load up your brush, but for this one, I don't want to load it up. I want to thin it out. Okay, I'm going in. This is a really pretty blue. We're gonna make a pretty little sky over here. I'm gonna talk like Bob Ross now because I'm gonna try and not that I think he did do watercolors too, by the way, but I'm gonna try and channel Bob. Bob, if you can hear me, guide us. Help us make some pretty little paintings. I hear birds outside. I can't open the window because I'm in a hotel. But there are some birds. You know, I think it's us getting used to the idea of like not perfect and a little bit, I don't want to use the word chaos, but more like random. Okay, you hear them? I don't know the brushes by the numbers, and this is a 7, 10. Oh, I've got, well, these two are both number 10, but they're different tips. This came with a small version. The kit comes with a smaller version of this, which is nice. I have more at home, of course. I wasn't going to bring all of them because I'm like, you know, I didn't think I was going to need all of them. We were just going to have a little bit of fun. So I'm kind of just looking like in between where I think we would see the background and kind of just filling that in. So it's going to look a little random. Why do you yell at your sewing machine? Maybe that's why I don't have my sewing machine out. So now I'm trying to figure out what's background and what's not. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard with all the lines. It acts up. Well, yeah. Probably why mine is still downstairs, hasn't been up in years. One day, because I really like the when people, oh, guess what? I got the puzzle already. Wow. That was quick. Hi, Miss Crazy Stitches. How are you? Let me look at the other one that has a little bit more definition. Kind of figure out where there should be a little bit of blue. Okay. I think I'm okay with the blue for now. Let me show you guys. I think that's like the background that I saw. That's all blue. All right, now we need to have some fun colors. And I think I'm gonna do like purples and pinks for the fairies. And we'll do the greens last this time. I'm working on a fairy one, Deb. A little fairy in a forest. So, let me see which colors would match nicely. I like the blush pink because that's... And I feel like we should color their skin first so I don't get anything else on it. So I'm going to go with apricot for their skin color. I think I'm going to do that first, actually. Do my clean. And maybe I'll use the smaller brush for that. All right, let's see. It's like a big sister and a little sister is the way I see it. Oh, see, that wasn't her arm there. That should have been blue. I gotta go back and do some blue now. All right, let's see. She got no shoes on, so that's cute. I didn't want it too dark, so I sucked it up. That worked. I'm just putting a little bit. Okay. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás? I'm not a lefty. You guys are watching me reverse. I'm a righty. You're watching me on reverse because I had to watch for the, as a matter of fact, I could probably flip you. Oh no, I can't flip you around. I need you this way because I have the pop-on the back of my phone and that's what's lodged in my purse holding you up on an angle. Estoy en Florida, en un hotel, trabajo, pero estamos haciendo un poquito de watercolor. Maybe we need to go a little bit darker with the pink than I thought. All right, I'm gonna feel like she has like a purple little flower hat type thing. Oh, what was your question? I asked you, Deb. I said, "What's your question about your eyelids? Isn't that? Did you actually ask it?" And then I want to do the purple. I'm going to do purple for her. We're going to see how it comes out. Let's go back and use a little bit of clean water. Pick up a little bit more of the top color, because I feel like that should be the same as this one here. Should be the same color. Maybe a little bit darker. That. And then maybe her dress could be. I'm not sure what this is for. We're just doing something different because I'm not home, so I don't have all my supplies, and this was the only thing that I could like pack up and throw in my bag and bring with me, you know? So I feel like I want to give this girl, let's try some of the Temu to give her really pretty sparkly hair. I'm feeling like this really blonde, like it's like a gold. Let's try that for her hair. Maybe use the smaller brush so I have a little bit more control. We could always go back and add, which was what I was thinking about doing, is add a little bit of the sparkle, you know, in different areas and see how that comes out. I want to see if it shines like the one that we had before shined. Water. 3 days. Yes, Allie, I am. I'm at the Amia Hotel in Orlando. It's a resort, actually, a golf resort. There was some British guys in the elevator with me a little bit ago. They said, "Good morning." I said, "Good morning." And then they were talking. I'm like, "Oh, you're British." They had all their golf clubs. It's a big golf resort, and I don't golf, so Merp. British. He was British. I said, good day to y'all. Good day. Good day. Maybe we'll do... Yeah, we'll definitely go back and hit everything with a little bit of sparkle afterwards. Put the sparkles where we want them to go. That's an Aussie? Yeah, it could be. I can't. When I talk to people from like New York and stuff, it's terrible. I just go off. I start talking like this with them. I'm like, oh, I totally hear ya. I hear what you're saying. I'm like, I don't talk like that. When did that start? I feel good. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe make the bottom dress a little darker purple. Yeah, you pick up their slang for sure. Do you really? Do you start talking like your black friends? I could see that happening. It's like you got to be real careful. It's not intentional, but I do the same thing. Like with the Southerns, I start saying y'all. I don't say y'all, but all of a sudden, it just falls out of my mouth. Literally falls out of my mouth. Larry made me a little turntable thing so that I could turn. I put this on it and it'll turn. But of course it's at home. But I asked them to make me one. So I found like this wood, almost like a trivet. And then I bought these little things on Amazon. These little Lazy Susan type things. No, Rocío, esto es un stamp que yo tuve en la casa. Y yo hice 4. Ya hicimos este. Y yo hice dos stamps. Así. Para practicar. You're not really lazy, but you are, Susan. That's funny. Good one, Sue. So I'm trying to discern the flowers from the stems. trying to figure out what's what. It's definitely not easy. It's a very, not that it's complex either, but you just got to be careful. And of course now I can see more of the background for the blue. Oh, do they sell them at the Dollar Tree, Dorothy? I didn't know that. Yes, it's definitely very detailed, Jackie. Definitely. I'm going to grab a little bit more blue now, because now that I can see where a little bit of the blue needs to go, I'm going to add a little bit more blue for the background. No, that's her wing. Okay, how about we do hers. How about this fuchsia? Looks cool. Well, maybe I like I said, ooh. I like the metallic pink. Maybe we'll go in with that. Actually, a little bit of that. Yes, there is a lot going on in this damp Rosie. I feel like every time I turn around, it's like, oh wait, that should be a different color. I think that needs to be this one, because it's a flower. Why don't we do a blue flower? Like a violet. Got a lot of colors going on here. All right, so, maybe we'll make hers turquoise. Then we'll hit it with some of the sparkly stuff after it dries. You paint with acrylics? Oh, thank you, Des. Yeah, I'm feeling, that's exactly how I'm feeling, like a springy day. Gotta go back over here with a little bit of this blue. And look at that. If you put too much, you can just pick it right up with a little bit of tissue. I feel like, is that? Oh, it's a flower. I was trying to figure out what that was up here. But it's a... It's like an upside down flower. Okay, then I'll make that. Which color is this? Yes, that's this color. Oh, really? Am I frozen? It's not on mine. Try to come out and go back in. Anybody else frozen? Some people make this look so easy. It's really not, I mean, it's not hard, but it's not as easy as one thinks. Unless you're doing a simple, which we'll try next. Maybe we just took on too much. Oh, but what the heck, right? YOLO, you only live once. Yeah, I'm just having some fun. Definitely having fun with this. And the thing is, you have to be patient and let it dry so you can really see how it looks. I'm not the most patient person. I think I am, but I know I'm not. I need like a real dark pink. Where's that? Is that the watermelon? Okay. Let's do a little bit. No, let's not do that. Let it go. Isn't that the truth? Okay, we are getting there. I need some color up there, and I'm gonna go with, the pink, the hot pink up here. It's not easy to let your mind go and forget about like painting outside of the lines, because that's pretty much what you're doing here. You're literally painting outside of the lines when we've always been taught to paint within the lines, you know? So it's like the layering thing. It's, you have to constantly remind yourself, yeah, let me just keep doing this. Let me just keep doing this. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to add a little drop of water to each one. These are the metallics that I got from Temu. And I'm going to grab a couple of those and just, okay, let me just show you where we are with this. It looks like a 5-year-old did it right now to me. Seriously. Maybe I just need to add a little water and just like kind of blend it a little. You got to blend like you blend your makeup. I don't know. But I'm certainly not. I have a lot to learn. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. You guys are really sweet telling me it looks great, but I feel like I need to blend more, maybe add a little bit more water so that I don't know, I feel like if I blend it a little bit more like we do with makeup, that it'll be better. So I'm just actually adding a little bit of water, blending it out. And I don't know if you're supposed to be doing this, but it's making me feel better. Oh, thank you guys. You're all very, very kind. All right, let's see what we could do with a little bit of over here. Let's do a nice dark metallic blue. Put a little definition in here maybe. And then we'll go in with this nice, this is a pretty pink right here. So these aren't so bad, you know, for whatever I paid. I don't even remember. I'd have to go look. I want to say it was like $5, something like that. I paid $5, man. I'm just putting a little bit of the, see if this dries with a little sparkle. Put a little sparkle on her legs. They're fairies. They should sparkle. That's true, Desiree. We can let it dry and then go back and see what we need to do, right? I'm just adding a little bit of this sparkle. We'll see once it dries, does it actually sparkle? Because that would be cool. Oh, there is a little sparkle. Oh, okay. Okay, can you see that? You see the spark, the glimmer? It does shimmer. Oh, I caught a little bit right there. See your hair? It's shimmery. That's cute. Use my flashlight. Let's see. I'll bring it closer. Yeah, that's cute. So then when I get home, I would zhuzh it. Probably in, I don't know, I'm thinking of blue. Zhuzhing it in a blue will look pretty. That's cute. Oh yeah, that definitely, see the shimmer? Yeah, it definitely has a shimmer. That's really cute. Hey, hey, hey. Not too bad. We'll let that dry. Okay. Let's see if we could do something on these. I really need to Google how to do certain things freehand because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm always partial to vines with flowers. Maybe we'll try that. I don't know, I'm scared. Is that crazy? I'm gonna put these colors away. Okay, so hold on, 6 a.m. Fairy dust. 41A. Luckily, these have the numbers on the back. No, 4AA. Okay. Oh, that is really sweet of you. Thank you so much. No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll give these away. I'm not going to charge anybody for these. I'll give these away. Let me see if I could get Leah to do, I have to figure out how the heck can we do it? You know what? Let's just do a scan. I'm just comment and I'm gonna scroll up and down, and whatever name we hit, I'll mail it to you, just for fun. They should go who asked first. Well, that would be Adam, and I think it was Shannon, right? All right, Adam will get the first one I did. So this is for the fairy one. Adam, you're gonna get that first one. 1, 2, 3. Tiff Tiff. Tiff Tiff Boo Biff. Okay, Tiff, send me a message. Say I won the fairy card and give me your address, okay? I'm going to follow you so that I get your message. Follow back. Okay, I just followed you. And Adam, you're going to get the first one. Okay, so Adam, you're going to get this one. And Tiff, you'll get this one. I'll initial them on the back. I'll make them pretty and I'll put them on a background. So they'll be pretty. Prettier. Okay, let's see what we could do. We're going to practice with the, let me wash my, make sure it's nice and clean. just going to clean these two real quick. In case I want to use a different color in there. All right, so, all right, so I think I'm gonna do like, we'll do one at a time, and we can change it up. Maybe do something going down this way on the side, and then the flowers kind of going out. Something along those lines. Not sure what I just said, but you guys get the gist of it. And we'll go with, wait, this is 23A. This is in the wrong spot. This is in the wrong spot. That's 23A. This is 20A. This is 22. Okay. They were just off by one. Okay. Off by one. Hey, Esther. Yes, Desiree. I'm thinking about like almost like an ivy look with a little rose, maybe a few little roses. Make a master board. Oh, like do the whole thing in different colors. That'd be fun too, right? Maybe we could do one with like the blues coming down in different shades, and then maybe like a little, yeah, we'll do, okay, well, I have, this will be easier to do because they're smaller, and I do have the full sheets as well. So we have plenty of time to figure something out. But I think I'm going to try the ivy with just maybe a few red or pink flowers on it, and we'll see how that goes. And then we'll do the other one with the sky, you know, making it like an ombre, and then maybe like almost like a beach scene, but not really. Just to see how it will look. Just fun. Is there any, I don't have any images to, well, they have this, but not what I'm looking to do. Hey, Miss Surfer Girl Kim, how are you, honey? And welcome, welcome. We're just hanging. We're not doing anything crazy. I'm just doing a little bit of watercolors. We just did these two for fun. Really shimmery fairies. Almost like a Christmassy scene. And now we're just going to do a little freehand and see how it goes. Oh, you're working on a beach journal. That's exciting, right? Hi, Susie from the UK, and welcome. If you're new, this is not our usual. I'm not home. Disclaimer, everyone. I usually make journals, but I'm away on a business trip, so I decided to bring my watercolors, and we're just practicing. Like this is only my second time, so we're just having some fun. So, with that said, thank you. Aw, thanks, Susie. Okay, so I just did a few splotches to make it look like leaves. That's all I did. Nothing crazy. And I'm going to go in kind of like that raspberry color. Well, that watermelon looks pretty too. Good afternoon, Jezebel. How are you? we're just having a little bit of fun experimenting with some watercolors. Just a nice quiet Sunday. Oh, you've been on a watercolor kick, really? Oh, that would be cute, yes, when it's dry with a green Sharpie. Oh, the metallic ones. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this set has some metallics, but I got one from Timu, and they actually these are all from Timu, and they actually work pretty good. I was really surprised. Look at the shimmer. You see her hair? Like I put a lot of shimmer on her hair and a little bit there. So I thought like for Timu that came out pretty good for what it was. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of having a little bit of fun with it. Just something simple, nothing crazy. Just a little, almost like little tulips. Yes, it's totally different. So I get it. You know, I'm not expecting like hundreds and hundreds of viewers or anything like that. It's just a fun, quiet afternoon. That's all it is. But it's just a simple little, nothing crazy, right? I'm gonna let that dry. And then I might do a little bit of blue for to look like a skyline. I don't know. But it's just a little simple, nothing nuts. Cute little. Yeah, I agree with you. I got to be honest with you. I do a lot of shopping from Temu, like at least once a month, sometimes twice, and I've been pretty lucky with all my stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just relaxing and I'm concentrating probably more than I should because I'm watercoloring, which is something I don't normally do. Um, but it's fun, and you guys are giving me some tips and helping me make some ideas and suggestions and stuff. So we're just having fun. We're experimenting. That's all it is. So it's just getting out of that frame of mind of, hey, we're working on a journal, we're working on this project, we're going to get this done. It's not like that. Today is more, it's actually forcing myself to relax a little bit. Just sitting here, watercolor, have a little chat with you guys. Nothing crazy. So what kind of things do you think have not been good? Uh, well, I'll tell you what I buy a lot. I buy a lot of die cuts, which I haven't had any issues with. Um, I buy ribbon, which all is good. So I think if you are you buying like items that I don't know that could be I don't know what you would deem like anything that works. Like for example, I bought a what did I get from there? Oh, a little mini die cut machine. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Electronics, exactly. That's what I was saying. Bonjour. Bonjour, comment ça va? J'ai parlé français un peu. Un peu. Mais je comprends pas si vous ou que vous écrivez. I think I said that right. I said I can probably understand if you write in French. I'll understand what you're saying. I'm better porque je suis português. Eu falo português muito bem, mas le France un peu. You bought Etsy paper? What kind of paper, Mary? Oui, je suis portugaise. Je vis en Amérique, mais je suis portugaise. Oh, printed, yes. I actually, when I left my house yesterday, a package came in that I ordered prints. I love ordering prints because then I don't have to do the work, you know? The Temu paper was bad. Which kind of paper did you buy from Temu? Well, Jezebel, if you buy from Temu, I always suggest use PayPal. Pay with PayPal because then you're protected, okay? Because they have no access to your stuff. I've had no issues paying with PayPal. The paper, Mary, if you buy the pre-printed stuff, you'll be disappointed in the size, and the paper is thin. But a lot of those papers are those little you just have to glue it onto something a little bit thicker. Yeah, then you should be fine, Jezebel, if you want to try it. You should be fine. I've had, knock on wood, no issue. Yeah. So but if the image is pretty, so also what happens sometimes with Temu with the images, they shrink them and they wind up being a little bit distorted. I do too, Jonda. I use PayPal a lot. But yeah, I find that Etsy has images that they might copy from like Stamperia and they reduce them a little bit and it becomes like squished. Like it just doesn't look proportionate. And I understand that. So I only buy certain images based on how they look. And you got to be careful with the sizes because it's very misguiding. It's always the sizes. They give you the size of the package, not the size of the actual product. And then like, oh, it says it's 6 inches. And when you get it, it's only 3 inches because the bag it came in was 6 inches, you know? So you got to be careful. Yeah, toys for, yeah, the only thing I honestly buy from Timu are charms, charms and like the little resin flowers and stuff like that, stickers, die cuts, some stamps. The silicone stamps are good. Um, Definitely ribbons and lace and plenty of charms. I'm trying to think what else do I get. I think that's about it, but it's mostly die cuts and stamps and charms and ribbons that I get. Yeah. Okay, never bought their ink pads. That I'm leery about. I am leery about that. I actually prefer to spend the money and buy the Ranger or the Tim Holtz, the archives. I'd rather spend the money and get something I know is going to be good. You can't screw up ribbon. A charm is a charm. A stamp is the die cut. You may wind up getting a dud here and there, but I haven't. I've been very lucky with my die cuts. Oh, you did get some from the ink pads? So it depends on, you have to really look at the ribbon and what you're going to use it for, right? So I've bought a lot and I've been okay, pretty happy with it, like the flowery ones and stuff like that. I've seemed to like them all so far. Oh, let me know, Jonda. I'm curious. I've never bought the stamp pads. Definitely not. Okay, this next one. Oh, it is looking cute. I am happy. I'm happy with the way it looks. That's a cute little floral climb. Okay. So this one we're going to do dark blue going in, like almost, maybe we'll try to do like a little beach scene. I don't know. Why not? A beach scene sounds fun to me. We're going to go in with some cyan. And this time we're going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do the whole. Okay. Then here I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do like, maybe we'll do some mountains. Actually, let's do the whole thing blue first. With some happy clouds, right? Oh, well, I've had a few issues sometimes with the, what do you call it? The, something missing or something open on the inside. And they've actually either credited me or they reshipped me something. So they were pretty good when you complain about a shipment, they're pretty good about trying to fix the problem. Just so you know, I've had 2 experiences and they were good with it. Yeah, I like the blue, that ombre kind of looking thing. So now it's kind of like, should we just do some little birds, make this look like a sky? Maybe I'll do like a little tree, like a little, what do you call it? A palm tree, since I'm in Florida, like off the corner, and maybe some coconuts. That would be cute. I need sand. Okay, we could do a little sand down here. And maybe should we do like mountains? Like do a little mountain range instead? And maybe do like a water? Do like a little bit dark so it'll look like it's a little bit of a mountain on the sides here. And do like a little water. Yes, this will be warped, but it'll still be cute. All right, let's see. Let's do a little mountain range here. Oh, I don't think I like that color. It says it's coffee brown, but no, we're going to go with put that back. Dump it. We're going to go with the onyx instead. Yeah, that's better. Oh, to dry it on both sides. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll do the next one with palm trees, since we're going to do a little bit of mountains over here. So I guess we're going to try a mountain. I'm going to pick it up. And make that like it's a little bit of a... Try a little bit of this for some sand. Doing a little bit of that apricot. Thank you, Marianne. You might be getting the gist of a little bit. And maybe I'm going to throw a couple of birds in there since I have this nice little thin... Just a couple little birds. Nothing crazy. Oh, you're welcome, Sharon. Just a cute little scenery. Look at that. Isn't that so cute? And that was simple. Oh, you know what? Let's put a little zhuzh on it. Actually, I think I like... Oh yeah, that's a pretty color. Look at that. See that? Oh, that's gonna look so pretty. I know, right? Shh, it's a hotel. Be quiet. We're gonna let that dry, but that's gonna be a really pretty shimmer with that, like that. It's almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Like an indigo, right? That's gonna look really pretty. And then down here, we're gonna kick up the sand a little bit. Oh, I've never done these before. I'm actually I've been picking people's names and giving them away as I finish them. This is just for fun. It's a cute little tag. Okay, see, nothing on the back, but we could put a thing on the back to put in the book. And when that dries, it's going to be nice and shimmery. Oh, thank you. Honestly, this is the second time I've watercolored, so I appreciate you guys being patient and just like giving me some tips and ideas. Adam, I don't know what you're complaining about. You're getting the first one. Did you miss that part of the conversation? Since you were the first one who asked for one, this is yours. I'm gonna take this home and I'm gonna zhuzh it and put it on a background, and then I'm gonna mail it out to you. Okay, and this one is for Tiff. She won this one. Cute, right? So I just did this one, and we did this one. Cute. Okay, I got 2 more to go. What should we do next? Okay, so we did a scenery, a mountain. We were gonna do what? We were gonna do palm trees, right? Aw, thank you, J-Lo. You better not complain, Adam. Oh, these are my new glasses that I got in February, and they're good, but my eyeballs. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. It's probably gonna cost like $10. But I don't care. After arriving at 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah, my company. A sunset. Ooh, a sunset or sunrise. That's right. Wait, was your birthday yesterday? Did I miss it? No. Did I miss it? Shoot. Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. I knew it was the 20th. I had it in my brain and I totally forgot with the whole traveling and packing and all that nonsense. Aw, Willow is 6. How was the breakfast? I had breakfast here in my room. It's sitting over there. You see it? I ordered breakfast. I got scrambled eggs and pancakes. I actually still have pancakes left in case I got hungry. Look, I'll show you guys. I got a big meal. See? I still have some left. I didn't go to the breakfast that they hosted because I didn't get in till 2 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't fall asleep till about 3:30 in the morning. So I stayed in bed. I stayed in bed till probably about 9:45, 10 o'clock. Yeah, and then I ordered my dinner, my breakfast. Marian, I do have something for you that I have to mail out anyway, so there. But I knew you weren't home, so I'm not gonna mail it out. When I mail Honor's book, it'll be in there for you. But yeah, when I got home last night, when I got here, they had this little tag for your door, and it said, "Oh, order your breakfast. We'll deliver to your room." I'm like, you know what? And it said 2 a.m. Have it outside, and it was literally 2:01. So I sat here and I marked it real quick. I said scrambled eggs, bacon, and pancakes, coffee. I put it out there, and I checked this morning, and they did pick it up. So they delivered it. I asked for 11 a.m. delivery, and they brought it to me in a nice little tray. I sat, enjoyed it. Ate by myself. Oh, I was talking to Larry while I was eating, actually. Oh, it's just a little something, sweetie. Just a little something, something. Well, I'll tell you what, if you guys seriously want these things, I think you guys are nuts. Just send me a message. I'll randomly pick a couple of people. I'll put your names. Those that already won, Tiff and Adam. But I'll do these four and whatever else we make today. And I'll just randomly pick people's names and just send me your address, and I'll drop it in the mail to you, okay? Just send me a message. Okay, so what are we going to do next? Wait, somebody suggested, a sunrise? Is that what somebody suggested? Okay, so that's going to be yellows, oranges, and a little bit of red is what I'm thinking. So let me put everything away. Jade goes there. Watermelon goes there. Onyx goes there. Okay. Oh, on TikTok, Nana. Oh, sure. Now, it should dry with a little bit of sparkle. Let me see. Might have to add a little bit more. We'll add a little bit of sparkle, let it dry, and then we'll go back and hit it with a little bit of the shimmer ones that we have. And a little blue, yes. Well, the top will be a very light blue. The way I'm thinking, well, are we doing a sunrise or a sunset? Because the sunset, it's coming down, so we could do, I'm thinking like yellows and oranges, and then coming down to like almost like reds. Or, because like in New Jersey, we had some beautiful I had taken images with like pinks and red, almost reds and oranges. It was beautiful. Oh, Carol says sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Well, let's see. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it takes us. Okay, so we're gonna use. I'm gonna pick. First of all, I love the shimmer, so we're definitely gonna use some of that. And I like the pineapple. And then we'll use a little bit. I don't know about that carrot orange, but maybe ruby. Let's see. Because they look different on like the little squares here. It looks much brighter, but what the heck? And then I feel like you need like a little pink in there, like a coral pink. I don't know. Oh, you're welcome, Tammy. Thank you know who paid for it, so thank her. I'm happy you like it. Okay, let's see what we could do. I'm trying to decide like the order of everything. I need like a visual. You guys know I'll check your messages after we hang up. Okay. So we want to do a sunset. We can start with the blues and go into the oranges. I think that'll look pretty. I'm looking like at some images, and I kind of like that idea. So let's start off with a little bit of blue, because the sky has to be blue regardless. And the blue that we used over there was really pretty, which was this one. Okay, I'm just going to water it down a little bit. And we're going to make like just a blue sky, basically. little bit darker on top. Then we're gonna hit it a little bit. Let's start with this color because this color is really pretty. I'm gonna trust the process and see how it goes. Let's get a little orange in here. Not sure how I like the feel of this one yet. It's looking like a big lob to me. I'm gonna have to maybe go to plan B, which we don't know what that's gonna be yet. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a palm tree in here, and we'll see how that goes. Let it dry for a little bit. Needs a little bit of pink. Let that dry for a little bit, and then we're gonna go in and hit it with the palm tree. Oh, you made turkey soup last night. So let's let that dry. Maybe I should throw something on top of it to flatten it. Well, it didn't dry. It dried. This one dried pretty good. I feel like this one needs a little bit more of the shimmer. Where is our shimmer? Of Sedona? Yeah. Yeah, definitely those colors. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because I really wanted it to shimmer. We'll see. Ooh, the birds. I could try and grab the bird. Okay. Let that dry. The pillars. Not sure which pillars you're mentioning. But we could definitely do like, if we don't do maybe instead of a palm tree, we'll go in with black and we'll do like one of those, what's in Africa, begins with an S, like the Sierra, you know, those trees that are like, they go side, like this way to the side, they open up sideways. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Sahara, is it the Sahara? That has those trees that don't grow up, they kind of grow sideways. You know what I'm talking about? Do like a little, just like a really cool tree, I think would look really cool there. It's actually pretty dry. Could probably go in and do that now with the black. Like a Joshua tree, yeah. Oh, okay. So I am using, it's called Artist Pro. Oh, sorry, it's backwards. It's called Artist Pro. My husband bought this for me for Christmas. It's a packet like this. 48 colors. It was from Amazon. That's right, Adam. I said it. And then this was actually from Temu. These are little metallics, but the bottom row is metallics on here as well. So, yeah, it's a nice little, yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the Sahara desert thing. So I'm going to see if maybe we could do like little trees or one tree. I don't know. Let's see where the ink will take us. Oh, wow. Just made a mess on there. Okay. Oh, well, Kristen, this is my second time. So, so I'm not the person to be asking anything. Definitely not an authority on this. Not at all. This is only my second time watercoloring. So it's just for fun. Okay, this does not look anything like those. So definitely gonna have to make this a plan B. Looks more like a Halloween tree to me. So we all know where my mind just went. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, this is just for fun. Totally for fun. Totally learning, experimenting. Something that when I'm at home, I never have time to do it. So because I'm out and I'm on a business trip, I figured this would be fun to do this. But yeah, I'm not feeling that. It feels more, now it looks like it's Halloween. Oh, that's hysterical. Plan B. Ding. Here we go. We'll see. Let's get some dark green and see what we could do with this dark green. And then maybe we'll put some bright green in there. I don't know. I'm not sure how this is going to come out, guys, but we'll see. I'm just going to dab some green. Make it look like a little tree. I don't know. Happy little tree. We're back to Bob Ross. Just happy little trees. Today I have a dinner. I have a dinner later on. Not meetings, thankfully. I'm going to go with a lighter green like this one here is really bright. Really bright. Just dabbing. Happy little trees. We're making a happy little watercolor tree here. Definitely not what I intended, but hey, best laid plans. I'm going to go in with a third shade of green. You can never have too many. It's definitely more fallish now. So now I'm going to go and hit it with some of the pretty metallics. Let's see if we could give it some, kick it up a notch with a little bit of zhuzhing. Just a little bit of nothing. Just a lot of dabbing. See, Marion, you can't remember the last time you read a book, right? Sometimes you just got to do something different. And sometimes you just got to do nothing. Which is probably what I'll wind up doing soon enough. I'm going to go with this really, like it's almost like a lime green. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a lime green. But these are metallics. We might set this aside and then go back in and hit it with the metallic a little bit more. But it's still cute. It's just fun. Hey, why did my computer... Oh, there you are. Okay, we got one to go. I'm in a crafting funk. My visions are just not working out. Sometimes you have to take a break, Tammy. You do. Or just do like a master board. Just sit with all of your scrap paper and just glue them all together. And then sometimes after you get all the papers together, it inspires you to do something because of the way that the colors come together. Do you know what I mean? But just sit and do like mindless work like that. Tearing up pieces of paper, gluing them, zhuzhing them. Do, you know what I like to do sometimes too? Fussy cutting. Just cutting stuff. Nope, I got one more. Oh, when I run out of tags, I did bring a whole book of paper. It's entire sheets. I did bring one in case I wanted to be ambitious. And then I still have two of these to do. So we could still go back. We could go back and do two of these just to get them done. Or I might wind up, giving these away so you guys could do them, putting them in the packets, like I said. And then I also want to take some time and do this. I want to do my own swatch. Even though they give you this, but you have to see how it comes out on the paper because it does look differently on paper. So I might do the swatching after we're done with this. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Okay. So what should the last one be? So we did flowers. We have a tree. We have a landscape. Our sunset didn't come out so good. So I don't think I'm going to do that one again because that didn't come out so good. But what else could we do? What suggestions do you have? Maybe we'll do a rose. Just a simple big rose. Like the whole thing a rose. Let's do that. The whole thing could be a rose. Space? Like outer space? Like space, the final frontier. That would be like almost like a galaxy. Oh, wow. A galaxy? You guys want me to try and make a galaxy? Oh, wow. That's a lot of colors, right? Well, are there a lot of colors in the Milky Way? Now you gotta make me look. Let's see. I mean, I love space. I'm a big sci-fi chick. I love, as a matter, you know what I watched on the way here? I watched Aquaman. I can do it. Okie dokie. It's a lot of black. Let me see. All right. I'm looking at some images. Well, no, I mean, there's different images. There's swirls. Yeah, I do love shades. It's but black and white I feel is going to be hard to do, right? I never used white because I feel like it's not going to pop out. Yeah, well, there's definitely navy blue. I'm looking at, there's navies and there's like some purples. This one's a really pretty picture. Wow, that one has a lot of color. Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Let me show you what I'm looking at. You see that? That's kind of cool looking. That was a cool one because it looks like it starts with like brown orange, a little bit of white. The outside is like purple and teal, and then it goes into a dark blue. That was really pretty. Let me see. Oh, that one's really pretty. Yes, that one. Wow, they really have a lot of different images. Oh, this one has a lot of... All right, hold on a minute. This one... Oh, I got to... how do you make that bigger? I think there's a lot of... Ooh, like so many different colors that it's going to be like a big blotch of darkness. even though that's a pretty picture. But we could try it. That one's a good picture because it does have some defined color. It's not all meshed, you know what I'm saying? So we could try that with some trees on the bottom. It's almost like an aurora borealis, but not. So, okay, no rules. Here we go, let's dive in. If it comes up to be like a big black blob, then it's a big black blob. But it'll be fun. Okay, so that's our goal. We're going in. All right, let's establish the colors there. Definitely a teal and the blue. I'm kind of figuring the colors there. And then we have a yellow, a little bit orange. It's more like this, actually, instead of orange. And then there's like a little purple in there. Okay. And of course there's the black, which 11A is the black, 27A is the forest green, that goes back. 70. Okay. I think that's our palette right there. All right. Can you see? No, not while I'm on here. I can't see Discord. When I'm doing live, I can't see anything. Okay. Let me just wipe these down. Well, the black is fine. There's no pink? Not really. It's more of the purple. Okay. Let me go rinse this real quick in the bathroom. Okay. Okay. So, let's take a sippy and let's start working. All right. So, I'm thinking I think what we need to do is work our way from the middle out, because I think if we start with the black will bleed in and kind of, the black, you can't go over the black with the color. I feel like the black, because it's the densest and the darkest color, just logically speaking, it'll be the hardest to try and put anything on top of. So I think we're going to start with all the light colors, which is like the yellows and the oranges and the teals and the blues and the purple, work our way, do our splash going up, and then hit it with the black. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Okay, let's get into it. The Milky Way, here we go. Let's get our good water. Okay. Make sure it's clean. And I'm going to start with the lightest color, which is our yellow. Hey there, how are you? Welcome. We're just having a little bit of fun with some watercolors, making some stuff for fun, relaxing, practicing. Okay, so I'm gonna leave about a half inch to do like the tree line with the black. Ooh, and maybe we'll use this. I haven't used this one yet. That'll be fun. Okay. Literally just gonna make a little blob. Just gonna start with a yellow blob. Then we're gonna go in with a little bit of the orange gold color. May have to be a little bit more orangey. I'm gonna hit it with just a smidgen of the pumpkin. Yeah, that's a little more orangey. Okay, from there we go to our and from there it goes to blue. There's a little bit of blue. There's almost like a little bit of, not necessarily red, but almost a red. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of it over here. And then we're gonna do the purple. It's looking kind of weird. I don't know if we'll be able to get the effect with the watercolors that you do with like acrylics, you know, because there's like the little white spots for the stars and stuff. That's gonna be hard to do. I don't know. Then we need like a really dark, like a cobalt. Is this cobalt? Yes. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is going to work the way we're thinking it's going to work. At all. How are we going to get the stars on here? Yeah, afterwards you have to flick the white on there, yeah. Because I don't think the white is going to do much to this. At all. So like, I don't know, it looks like a big blob to me. No, this is not gonna come out good. I don't think so, guys. We gave it the good old college try, but I don't see how this is ever gonna. Let's try this bad boy, just for shits and giggles, but. This is looking like shit. Yeah, no, this is no good. I don't like it. The thought was nice, but I can't do that with watercolors. It's just, no, you can't do it. It's a big globby mess. I could blend all I want, Carol. I don't think it's going to work. I'll blend it, but I don't like it. Again, I'll try to salvage it, but I don't think you can salvage this. The bottom has to be totally black. Hold on. Because that's what's throwing me off. Let it dry. I don't know. I'm certainly not feeling it, but we'll just keep going. Now we're committed to it, right? Let that dry. I mean, the color blending is nice. I'll show it to you in a minute. You know, you have to blend. Blend like you blend your makeup. So like, you know, the colors aren't so bad. You think red, Rosie? We could do a little red. Okay, I got a little red in there. Yes, it's supposed to look like trees on the bottom. That's kind of like what I said. I said it's going to look like the Northern Lights instead of the Milky Way, to be honest, which is fine. So you know what we'll do? We'll let this dry, and then we'll hit it with some of our shimmer and see if we can make it look really cool. Oh, I could probably use the blow dryer to speed up the drying, right? Hold on, I forgot about that. We are in Orlando. Oh, your son lives here? Yeah, that's nice and dry already. Okay, getting there. We need to fix the black on the bottom. Most definitely, we need to darken it because it has to look like a silhouette, like it's a black silhouette. So it definitely has to be darker. I'm just going to make it darker first, and then we'll work on the silhouette part. Because I don't understand. All this needs to be nice and dark. Okay, and then we're going to hit it. All right, I think that's fine. I don't know. It's like a tag, and we're just playing around with watercolors. Like we made this one, and we did this one. We start out with one idea and we wind up with another. Did this one. So they're little tags. So now we're gonna make this Aurora Borealis instead, and we're gonna hit it with a little bit of the shimmer paints. Let's see, like, hey, how about we do this pretty pink? Okay, I like that. And then maybe we'll hit it with the teal. Don't overwork it. Okay. Just want it to have some shimmer. Let's get a little yellow. I'm going to do a little white. See if it does anything. I think it did do something. See that? It shimmers. I'm gonna put a little of the darkest blue down by the trees. Just randomly. Just to pick up a little something. It needs like splotches of black and white, like just acrylics like that, black and white, to make it look like stars. So that's gonna have to be done at home. Yeah, it does shimmer. See the shimmer? Yeah. So we'll leave it, and then we'll have to finish that one at home with the acrylics. Well, that was fun. Thanks for the challenge. Pineapple, amber, purple haze, cyan, light turquoise, and 32 is cobalt, and onyx. Yes, no, exactly. The Northern Lights. I think that when I go home and I get my acrylic paints, and I just dab it like that, and it'll put speckles on it. I think that's gonna look really pretty. White speckles and black speckles. And I'll do my swatches. That's a good idea. That's less really relaxing. Should we do our swatches together to finish off the day? Let's just make sure that everything is the way. It'll look cute. I think that'll look cute. Oh, they're numbered, so we're good. So what are you guys doing this week? Tell me. You all know what I'm doing this week. I'll be here. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this. We're going to load it up, and we're going to go dark. I think I want it. Should we go from the top down or from the side over? Maybe from the top down. I don't know. What do you guys think? Left to right? Oh, congratulations. Is it a bridal or baby shower? Listen. I'm listening. You said no. How are these in the box? They're like this. How many? But when you do your swatches, you're gonna color it light to dark, like dark to light. Yeah. Okay. Left to right. Gotcha. So you guys can see, right? Yeah, you can see fine. So we load up with the ink, and I'm gonna start. So this is like what they call full pigment, right? And then you want to bring it over. A little bit darker. I just have to get used to how much water to use. feel like I have to put the left side just a little bit darker. We'll get better as we go along. But boa noite. So now we're going to go to carrot orange. On Wednesday, did you miss? Probably. So we started out with the Milky Way, wound up with Aurora Borealis, but it's not done. I still have to put speckles of white and speckles of black on it, and it'll be like an Aurora Borealis kind of a situation with the night sky. But we put a lot of shimmer. See the shimmer? There's a lot of shimmer in it. So that's the last one. So now we're just doing some swatching. This one's called Pumpkin. And that's kind of like the effect. You want to go from dark to light. Is that good, Rosie? Oh, yes. No, I know. And they're numbered. If you see, they have numbers on the back. And then if you keep those numbers in the same order as here, you're good. So it's good that they do that. Okay, now we're going into the yellows. This is called Pineapple. This kind of reminds me when Jennifer does her Ferris wheel. Oh my God, I want those Ferris wheels so bad. Yes, it's also on my paper. But I'm like, I refuse to just get another medium right now. It's like, because then I'll want every color, and I don't really use the inks as much. And I think, isn't the Ferris wheel like watercolors in a bottle, essentially? Am I like understanding that correctly? This one's called Yellow Tulip. Do any of you have the Ferris wheels? Marion, did you get it? Is she still here? She's supposed to be vacationing. Ferris wheels is a brand of it's those beautiful bottles, those ink bottles that come in those gorgeous boxes, and they're like big. It's like $50 a bottle. Oh, the left-handed. Do I look left? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, let me see if I can switch it. Hold on. I'll try. Give me 1 second, because I need to make sure I have you up on the computer so that I can see the comments. Let me try and switching you. Hold on a second. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Can you see? The computer's catching up on the comments. Okay. Oh, the galaxy? I'll show you, Sharon. I just caught up to your comments. Okay, so it's more of a milky of aurora borealis now. It does shimmer, and I'm gonna use acrylics, and I'm gonna splotch white speckles and a little bit of black speckles. But it does shimmer. They're already dry. So now I'm just, I'm doing my little swatching, just for fun, a little bit of swatching. Swatching is fun. Okay, this is 71A, this is apricot. This is relaxing. It's 4 o'clock already? Wow. I have time to get ready. My dinner's not till like 7. 6 o'clock is when I really have to go do my hair, the makeup, the whole thing. My earrings are right over there. I have all my jewelry. I just didn't put them on right now. Okay, Adam? No jewelry, no makeup. You're lucky I'm dressed. You know I feel naked without those earrings, right? Cinnamon. Yes. I just want to make sure I got the right one. How will, probably not good. It's actually pretty quiet. I mean, we had some kids a little while ago, but in general, the hotel is pretty quiet and huge. Oh, how late? Oh, how long? I don't. It doesn't take long to dry at all, from what I've seen. The first one's already dry. They're already dry, so it's drying pretty quickly. Next is chocolate brown. Aw, thanks, Lori. That's really sweet. I was just saying this morning how I'm feeling like older, and it's like it's just catching up to me now. You know, looking in the mirror, seeing the, well, just seeing the changes in your face. I think I've become more aware, you know, since my surgery to my face, especially now, like when I pull my hair back and I see the indentations and all that. Usually it doesn't bother me, but it's been kind of like bothering me a little bit more now. I don't know why. I didn't think I was vain. Maybe I am. I don't know. You're right, Rosie. That is not only our art, just everything in general. We're very critical of ourselves. I know I am. You know, what I wear. I always try to at least look, make sure I got the right number, 94? Yeah. Because my mother always, like, you don't leave the house unless you look presentable, you know? When I was a kid, I was self-conscious. And could you believe that I never left the house with shorts on? I would wear shorts in the house. And if my mother told me to go to the corner store to get bread or whatever, I would change into jeans and then go to the store. In the summer, I was just self-conscious. And I wasn't like a heavy kid, but I wasn't skinny. I was never skinny. It's just not in my genes. You just can't stand other people. Yeah, I know, Rosie. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I distinctly remember doing that. I think it was like, your mom making you, what would people say? And that, I guess that always, I don't know, stuck in my head, maybe. Sounds like a therapy session to me. Well, yes, my mom, obviously we're European because that's where I was born. So the way I was raised was a little bit different than everyone else, My friends would go out, hang out, go down the street. I would be making dinner, cleaning the house, watching my brother. That's what I would be doing. I never had a sleepover. Sleepover? Like, what the hell was that? I'm lucky I got to go to birthday parties. And they were only like none of the boys, only the girls. And that was because we all lived within 2 blocks of each other. Literally within 2 blocks of each other, all of us. They were really strict. But, you know what? It made me the person I am today in as much as I'm able to, responsible for work, cleaning the house. I can cook. I could do basic sewing. Basic, Adam. Basic. I have ambitions and goals, and I like to see things accomplished. So I guess a lot of good came out of it. At least that's what I keep telling myself, right? Okay, now we're going into 64. It's W pink. I don't know what W pink is, but W pink. Oh, this is pretty. I really like this color. This is fun and relaxing. If you guys just want to do something like this, get yourself some watercolors. You knew where they were at all times. Yeah, well, I was home. So, and my parents had their own business and I would have to help them with it. I mean, I don't know how many kids that were like 12, 13, 14, 15, and they're like, yeah, on Saturday, I went with my mom and dad to a bar down in town because we cleaned their floors, because my father did floors, hardware, whatever kind of floors. And I would go and have to sweep up all of the peanuts on the floor. And then we would strip the floors, like with wax, like we would strip them. And then my father would reseal them. And my mom and I would do like the garbages and the sweeping and all that other stuff. And I did that, in my early teens. I mean, but I'm not going to sit here and say my parents didn't do this or they didn't do that. They didn't give me this. My parents gave me a lot. My parents left their country, came to this country, not speaking a word of English, gave me opportunities that I probably would not have if I was still in Europe. My life may have been completely different had I been in Europe, and I know that. As a matter of fact, last night, the lady at the airport that I was talking to, that lady Nellie, we got talking to about kids and stuff like that. And she doesn't have children, but she said she had a goddaughter, and her goddaughter is graduating from high school, had to write an essay for the college, and asked her to review it. And she went to review the essay, and basically this kid was talking about how pissed off she was at her parents because they're immigrants and were unable to help her in things that she needed help with. And I'm sitting here going, wait, what? She was pissed off because her parents left their country to give her a better life, left the Ukraine, and because they can't speak English and can't help her with homework or what have you, she's mad at them? What an entitled biatch, you know? I was like, are you kidding me? That's the audacity that kids have today. The audacity. Exactly. I said, that girl is in the same situation I was. I mean, I could sit here and say I didn't go to college because my mom didn't want me to leave the house. I had gotten a scholarship to go to Lehigh University in Pennsylvania, and my mother was like, no, you're not leaving the house. It's just, you just didn't do that. So I didn't. I didn't go, and I wound up going to DeVry instead, which at the time wasn't even a university, but that's where I went to school. Ooh, this Merlot is really pretty. Look at that color. That Merlot was beautiful. It's a sense of entitlement, and I hate to say it, this government is empowering these teachers to do that. Not just teachers, they're just empowering these kids. They're just giving them that authority, that they're owed everything now. What about the ones that say, I didn't ask to be born? Like, what? I'm your responsibility because I didn't ask to be born. Let me tell you. I don't know about being a parent nowadays. I would be very leery about my kids going to school. And that's why one of the reasons I put them in private school was because I knew what they were being taught. I had some control because we had meetings and you're able to go and talk to the principals and talk to the teachers, and it wasn't like that legal mumbled, I pay, you're providing a service. So you have more of a say in a private school than you do in a public school. And that was one of the reasons why we sent our kids to Catholic school. Which one, Meredith? I did a couple earlier, yeah. I did these two. There's a little bit of a delay there. And then I did 4 little tags. So we did this one. And this one. And that one. And this one's not done. I'm going to put speckles of acrylic, white acrylic and black, to make it look like the night sky. I have to see I can't see where the camera is. I'm a little off, sorry. Is it there? Okay. So that's what we finished. And now we're just swatching. Oh, thanks, Erica. I don't know about all that, but okay, we just did the violet. Now we're gonna do royal purple. Ooh, it doesn't even look how dark that is. It's royal purple. Almost looks black. Oh, the one with the flowers. Don't worry, Adam. I'm too self-deprecating for that. That'll never happen. It's just in my nature. I was like, wait, is this the right color? It is, but it looks very similar to the purple, but it's called Midnight Blue, but you'll see. I will put you in a timeout. Yeah, I'm thinking about incorporating a little bit, maybe a tag or one note card into the journals. That'll be pretty, just for a different element. I actually meant to do one for the mermaid journal because I have a book at home. It's watercolor with this watercolor book with this kind of paper, and it's all about the ocean. It has all animals in the ocean, and it had a little mermaid, albeit a little cartoonish. It was a mermaid, and I was considering putting her in the book. I just never got around to it. Oh, this is a pretty color. Cobalt. This is gorge. It's like a dark, dark teal. Let me show it to you guys. It's pretty. Isn't that a pretty blue? Can you see that? Yeah, I like that blue and that purple. Really pretty. But you would never guess. Look how dark it is, like in the little thingy. In its little square. It's super, it looks like black. So when you select your colors, even if you look at this, okay, so they're exactly the same. Look at the difference between their sample and what I swatched. There is a difference. So yeah, this is definitely a good idea to do this. So you know what color you want to use. Now we're going to do azure. That's why you swatch. Yes, ma'am. I knew that. I just hadn't done it, and it actually worked out well for us to do it here. This is like a perfect opportunity. It's giving me something to do. It's definitely not, well, first of all, I didn't bring a bathing suit. Not that I would want to go out in the pool, because I wouldn't want to have a business meeting with somebody and be like, oh, you saw me in my bathing suit. No thanks. But the weather outside is kind of like me today anyway. And there's nothing local. It's like this is in its own little development or whatever. So, but there's a lot of stuff here in the hotel to do. They have a spa. If I had known, I would have scheduled myself a spa day and gone downstairs and done like maybe a massage or something. Never too late, right? Yes, Desiree. On it. You would do more business. Oh, Adam. What are we going to do with you? Oh, this is a pretty one too. It's called light blue. My boss is flying in tonight, so I'm not going to see him. He scheduled a meeting for 7 a.m. tomorrow. 7. 7. Come on. He's like, oh, you could come at 7:30. I'm like, no, I'll be there at 7. I'm not gonna show up at 7:30. You and the other gentleman that we're meeting gonna talk 30 minutes before me. I'll be there. Right, Rosie? It's like, come on. We don't start at 7 at home. I feel like this one's a little bit very pretty. You need this watercolor set, Desiree? It is really pretty. I think, so you know how I start my wish list for my family, because they're like, Mom, did you start your Amazon wish list? I said, no, there's nothing in there. I did put a few things on there, though, for Mother's Day. I don't even remember what's on there. I'll have to go look, but this was on there for Christmas. I'm like, I want to start watercoloring because Kat's going to be doing lessons, and I always love to see her do her watercolors. She makes it look so freaking easy. Obviously, it's not, okay? If somebody makes it look easy, if I make something look easy, it's because it's easy. Let's just get that straight. If you guys say, Connie, you make it look easy, that's because it is easy. I don't do anything complicated. I seriously don't. Yes, that's called mint green. And this one is moss. I really like this moss one. And that's why she makes it look so damn easy, right? Make sure it's the right number. Aha. That is not the right number. That's why we check. Did I grab the wrong one? Yes, this is the next one. Okay. This is jungle green. Ooh, Just looks like a little variation. It actually looks like moss green mixed with the mint green together. Almost like a sage. Well, have fun shopping. Thank you for hanging out, honey. And indulging me. A. I'm going to talk like this now. 20A is basil. Or some people prefer to say basil, which is annoying, but acceptable. They're calling this basil, and to me it looks more like a Kelly green, but that's okay. That's okay. Bye, Marion. Have fun. Take your nappy time. The next color is jade. Ooh, that's pretty. I immediately thought of The Little Mermaid when I saw this on the paper. Pre-made journals from Amazon. The inside is finished. Finished how, Marion? Like for you to decorate? All you have to do is decorate them. Are they like the craft ones? I have a couple of them too. Oh, with the covers, yeah. All decorated, Meredith? It's already decorated? So what are you gonna do? What is it, just for writing in then? Forest green is next, everyone. Forest green. It should be lush. Oh, look at that. Okay, I feel like this is like a velvet. A velvety green. Send me a picture, Meredith. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Put it on Discord so we could all see it. This forest green is pretty. I'm liking the way the colors are coming along. It is very pleasing to the eye. I saw it, but I didn't open it and read it yet. That's going to be my light reading. I will read it. I'll message you back. What's the water set called? It is called Artistro. Artistro. Looks like this. And it comes with the little one. It comes with this pen that you put water in it. It comes with this extra fine tip. Don't know how that works. Shake, press, draw. What? Does this have ink in it? Hold on. We have to see what this is. Oh, it's black. Oh, nice. Okay. Comes with it's a detail pen. We could draw some dots. Oh, you bastard. Now I'm gonna have to do something. I'll do white, but look what it did. Maybe I'll have to draw a moon now, a half a moon. Oh, I'll put a sticker over it. I'll put a sticker over it. The card popped up because it was curled, but that's cute. A bird. I don't think it's a bird because it's like, I don't know what the hell that is. See it? But I'll get like a little sticker of a moon and put like a little half moon right there and it'll hide it. Be fine. There's always something we could do to fix it. For a minute I thought it was going to be white. That's why I got all excited. And I thought we could tap it. But, okay. Next is pink. You want to see the tree? Sure. It's not the tree we originally said. It turned into something completely different. Wait, where is the, I'm trying to see, okay, I think it's there. Yeah, see? What's the different paint palettes for? Oh, well, okay. This is a, well, are you talking about, this palette is a watercolor palette, and this one is watercolors, but it's shimmer. This is just a swatch of each color that comes with, so you could keep everything in order. And now I'm swatching it myself so that you could see how the colors will go from light to dark. But the more water you add to it, this is the reality of what the color would look like. So you want to swatch everything. Oh, you like the tree, Desiree? I thought the tree was a little lame, but I still want to hit it with a little bit of shimmer. I'm gonna, because now it's nice and dry. I want to hit it with a little bit of shimmer. But I want to get this done first. I'm into this right now. So we're gonna get this done. Yeah, this is, well, it looks nice. First of all, it's very pleasing to the eye, but it's also very good so that you could see what the color's actually going to look like on the paper before you use it, because this is giving you only one version. It's giving you one version of what the color is. So if you look at the very first one and you look at how I swatched it, totally different, right? See that? Totally different of what the colors are and the swatching. So it's good to do this. Definitely when you get colors, when you get watercolors, definitely swatch. Plus it's fun to swatch. I'm enjoying this. It's very satisfying. It is relaxing. And lemon. I'm making sure I got the right number here. Well, just relaxing in general, I guess, because, you know, it's you're doing the same thing over and over again. You don't have to think about it. It's the same process. Get into a groove. Cyan, 4, and then I'm doing my voice. 4AA, like bingo. This is called cyan. It is a very pretty blue. It looks darker on here than when you put it on paper. Definitely. Somebody's brakes isn't working. Probably not much. Just gonna relax after this, unless I decide to paint something else. I don't know. Stone gray. This is correct. I have paper here, and I still have 2 more. I have another fairy, and I have another of the window. So maybe we'll do those if you guys still want to hang for a while. But I just, like around 5:30 or so, I have to start getting ready. Oh my God, that's so annoying. The glitter that he craves. That's funny. Taupe gray is next. Oh my goodness. It's late for you, Lisa Marie. How are you? We're just swatching our little colors. that sound is going right through me. This is the onyx. This is the black. I know, right? I'm guessing it's somebody like bringing stuff up in one of those carts, like those dollies. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying. All right, here's one that's going to be a waste of time, which is pearl white. I don't even know what that's going to happen. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. I'm sure it puts something down. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just going to do the whole block because you can't see shit. You cannot. Oh, good. You finished healing. I'm glad to hear you're all better from your surgery. Going back to work is going to be definitely an adjustment now for you. Okay, now we're going to do all the metallics. So here's the gold. Bronchitis. Oh, no. A lot of that been going on. Ain't nobody got time for that. That'll never get old. Okay, now we're going to do a gray metallic. We did these pretty fast, you know, considering. The gray doesn't have like much pigment, it seems to me. I have to wait until it dries and then we'll see. But they have a shimmer in all of the basic colors. So that's nice that this set is like regular and then a little bit of shimmer. This one is called SH Shine. I guess it's Sunshine. That doesn't make any sense because it's green. Doesn't even make any sense to me. If you think of sunshine or anything that remotely says shine, you're going to think of yellow. So, yeah, they missed the mark on this one. On naming it anyway. It should be called money. Ooh, ruby slippers. Okay, what do you think of when you think of ruby slippers? Quick. Red. Just by looking at it, it looks like a copperish to me, but let's see. Maybe it's going to be red. Yeah, ruby slippers. It's in the title. No. This is not ruby slippers. Who do I complain to? This is like literally copper. It's pretty. But if you were going just by names, you'd never use, if you went to use this, well, maybe for like a brick, maybe it's a good red, shade of red for brick. I'll show it to you guys. But yeah, no, I would not associate this with red. I would associate more with like brown or copper. Here, let me show you. This is what it looks like in the little pot. And look on the paper. Looks like copper. Doesn't it look like copper to you? Looks like copper to me. You know her slippers in the book were not ruby. Right, like a burnt orange, like a copperish. What do you mean they weren't ruby? Oh, in the book? In the original book, you mean? What color were they? Silver. Huh. I didn't know that. Look at you, Adam, giving us a lesson. 3 to go. Yeah, I didn't know that. Purple haze. Yeah, I wish it was a little darker. Well, back then, I think that was one of the first movies that they colored, if I recall correctly. Amber. This one's pretty. Amber's almost like a darker version of the gold. Very, very similar, just a little darker. It was Gone with the Wind? Hola, Carmen, ¿cómo estás? Oh, is it? It's a pretty color. It doesn't, like when you water it out, it's very diluted. Like it doesn't have much color to it for sure. Like this pink, it's called fairy dust. Well, I guess that's why it's so light. Super light. Let me get a little bit more pigment on here. For actual items, if I was to purchase ephemera, would I frames or flowers or cutouts? Okay, so if I were to purchase ephemera, unique paper or actual items, frames or flowers or cutouts. Well, I'd probably buy both. First of all, you know that I'm like a paper whore. I love paper. No lie there. We all know I'm addicted to paper. So any kind of a different texture or a different pattern or color or whatever, I love to have it. But it's nice to have things that are already done for you, like, you know, frames, like you said, and cutouts. I don't use those as much. Frames I do. I do use the frames because even if it's just a paper frame, I will thicken it up and use it as an actual frame. So those are really, really cool. The cutouts for the journals, I don't use them as much. I feel like that kind of ephemera is more for like spreads that people use. But I want to try and expand, you know, what I use and what I make and incorporate a lot of that stuff because I have it. I have like entire, like all of the Hobby Lobby that carries that Paper Studio, all the die cuts. I have all those in a drawer and I never use them. Yes, Patty, I'll share. So, the swatching is done. I wanted to see if it... So it looks pretty cool. Came out nice. And now I'll be able to select my colors better because I'll know how they work on paper and with water. So this is pretty cool. Okay, love. Here, Patty. We did the flowers. I want to make sure that I'm holding this in the right spot. We did a tree. We did a mountain view. And we did like an aurora borealis kind of a thing. This one's not done. I need to throw some splotches of white specks on it with acrylics. So those were the 4 that we did, plus these. Like Northern Lights, exactly. And then I just sat here and swatched all my colors real quick so that we're ready to go. Where are you? Oh, Michelle, I'm at a hotel. I'm on a business trip in Orlando. So I figured I'd pop on with you guys for a little bit. I have a dinner tonight, but I flew in last night. I got in at 2 in the morning. Yeah, it was a nice afternoon. You know, doing a little bit of this, relaxing. I might just lay down for a little bit. Maybe I'll put my alarm on in case I don't think I'll fall asleep. It's already almost 5, so I'm good. How are you? I can't take naps. Adults in Action is good. I just watched the new Aquaman on the way here, and I liked it. True, Sharon. Well, everything was organized and the house got cleaned on Friday. Your favorite pastime is naps. Nothing. I just finished swatching. We did a little bit of watercoloring. We did a couple of tags, just a couple little tags of watercolor. I'm just practicing. I don't watercolor a lot. We made this one. So I think once I zhuzh it and I put a background color on it, I think it'll look better. Same thing with this one. Hey, let's put a little more shimmer, shall we? And we didn't put shimmer on this one. Let's put a little shimmer. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pops, shimmy, shimmy, pops. Oh, thanks, Rosie. Thank you for your help. I'm going to put a little bit of shimmer on our flowers here and our leaves because I have this little shimmer watercolor. Well, we also have them over there. We can use that color too, but this has more options. I like using the shimmer of the color that actually matches the flower. I think that's going to look pretty. Let's see. Just adding a little bit of bling, not bling, but sparkle. Who doesn't like sparkle? I know Adam likes sparkle. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And then we're going to go in with a little bit of the green. It has a little shimmer to it. You see the shimmer? Oh, hi, Des. I just add a little bit of shimmer. I don't know if you could see that. It's cute. Oh, this one didn't have too much shimmer. Oh, that looks good. I know you guys probably can't see, but this coppery that's supposed to be ruby red. Actually looks really nice on the wood. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, thanks, Tammy. It's actually from Amazon. Larry got it for me for Christmas. You know what I'll do? I'll go on my phone and I will I'm looking for a red. I'll put it in my Amazon storefront so you guys could see it. It has a lot of colors and it has some. This one is from Temu, whatever. I'm just kicking this up a little bit. Giving it the sparkle that Adam deserves. Right, Adam? I'm going to give it a little bit of the green here. Just kicking it up a notch here. Do I have problems with 1/8 eyelids? What kind of problems, Deb? First of all eyelids give us problems. I haven't met anybody who hasn't had a problem with eyelids, to be honest with you. I'm going to do a little bit more. Add a Christmas tree. You are insistent. Yes, you are. Oh. This one is it's a fairy. I feel like there's too much going on, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna doll it up, zhuzh it in blue, put a blue background or a pink background, and this is going to Tiff. Tiff got this one. This is going to Adam. And then whoever wanted the tags is just going to message me, and I'm going to just put their names in a box and select 4 people, and I'm just going to mail these out. Mail these out to everybody. Just for fun. It was just a fun day. Nothing crazy. Yeah, right? Eyelets, glue bottle, and paper. Yeah. Oh, really? Is it spot on? Because I was like, I feel like I did too much. Maybe too many colors. I tried to keep it in the pinks, and I couldn't do it. And I don't know. It is what it is. I do have some blank ones. So everyone was asking me about these. So I'll be printing these up for you guys. Well, stamping them up, rather. These are my stamps, and I have plenty of the paper. So I'll make them available. So you guys can color your own once you get your own colors. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so I had an idea about the glue, right? And I told you guys my idea is to find some kind of a silicone, almost like a silicone cover. So what I'm thinking is, let's say you have something about this size where you put the bottle in, okay? However, it's going to have almost like those Dollar Tree silicone mats, that kind of silicone, but it's going to be shaped to the head of the Sugar Bell bottle. So when you put it in, it's going to be a tight fit and the glue shouldn't come out. But if it does come out, you'll be able to remove it, invert it, clean it, and then put it back, because the glue doesn't stick to that silicone. So the key is going to be the silicone. And I did a little bit of research, and I ordered some silicone that like you can melt and work with. So I'm going to do some testing and do some prototypes and see if I can come up with a way to find or improve the way we hold our glue bottles where the damn glue doesn't keep coming out. And it's one-handed, so you don't have to put a cap and take a cap off. You know, you put it in there and you take it out. That's it. That's how I want to work. So we'll see. I will, Adam. I'll write a note on the back of your painting. But yeah. Yeah, then maybe I can patent it and sell it or something. Like I want to find a solution to this problem that's driving me nuts, you know? And then it'll help you guys out too. So if I can invent something, that'd be awesome. Doesn't work, Anne-Marie. You still have to take it out. Like when I'm working, I'm holding something, I need to be able to grab that glue bottle and not have to pull anything or take anything out, right? I want to be able to take it, glue, and put it back. That's how I want to work. Start with the 1/8-inch eyelets. What's your problem with the eyelets, Deb? Is it squeezing them, or is it the holes? Tell me what the problem is. Let's talk about some problems. Let's talk some problems out, and then we'll call it a day. What's the specific problem that you're dealing with? It doesn't crush it at all. Okay, so that means you're using the crocodile. If it doesn't crush it at all, it's because the alloy, the metal, is thick. So there's thinner alloys out there. Like you buy eyelets from Temu, and they're going to crush without a problem. So for that particular one, when they're thick like that, all you need to do is start it. So when you squeeze it, it should start the lip rolling back. Does it do that for you? Because I've had that happen to me where I squeeze it, I'm squeezing it, and it's not squishing, but it does start the lip to roll back. Okay, then you put your crocodile down, take a hammer, and hammer that bitch down. That's it. Hammer it. It will work. It will roll out smoothly. Try it. It isn't enough, meaning that it's not long enough for what you need, that the eyelet isn't long enough. Lisa, no, we've tried it. We've tried putting them in different bottles. The bottle we use now is the best because the glue is corrosive and will eat through everything. So it has to be stainless steel. That's why we use those. We use they're called the Sugar Bell bottles, which are for icing for bakers. So Deb, is your issue that it's not long enough? Go try the hammer. Let me know if that works. I'm sure you've seen me do it. I use the hammer all the time. As a matter of fact, for a lot of them now, I have like the metal piece that comes with the eyelet sometimes, and I just hit it to start the roll, and then I just use the hammer. I don't think the dollar store carries those. Well, I know they don't carry them because they're like $8, $9 for a set. Right, it'll start it. So just finish it off with the hammer, Deb. That's all. Finish it off with the hammer. But yeah, for the glue bottles, I use the Sugar Bells. I have the 8 ounces and I have the 4 ounces too, in case I'm doing something small. it doesn't make a real difference because the actual nozzle on both of them are the same. But what happens is when you have it, when you hold it upside down, the glue will come out because there's nothing to stop it from coming out, you know? So you have to like work quickly and then put it in something. Yes, but you have to be careful because, well, Sugar Bell has 4-ounce and 8-ounce bottles. Smaller than that, and the beacon glue is too thick. It won't come out. Exactly, Kelly. I've had like what I call it a glob of glue, and then it hardens, and so believe it or not, that's the idea. That's what gave me the idea of making something with silicone, but for like that, a glob of silicone, sticking it in there so it's molded to that shape, and that hopefully the glue won't be able to come out. So I have to experiment. I'm getting the silicone, I think is in 2 weeks I'm getting it, and then I'm gonna experiment with it. So I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. I'm definitely working on it. Story of your life. Yeah, thanks. If I find a solution, I would be so happy because it's one of my frustrations is that. Definitely, that and the eyelids are the two most frustrating things I think about the craft right now. The eyelets never work the way they're supposed to, so that's annoying, no matter how hard you try. And the glue is a challenge for sure. The glue works great. It's just stopping it from getting everywhere. So Dorothy, when you lay the bottle down, air gets in, it's just not, it's gravity. Air will get in there like an air bubble. Okay, so think of this. When you feed a baby, right? Everyone knows when you feed a baby, you push all the air out of the bottle and then you don't upright the bottle anymore. You keep it so the bottle doesn't get air so the baby doesn't suck in the air, right? It's the same principle. If air gets in the bottle, it'll push the glue out. It's just gravity. It's just what happens. So what you want to do is once you fill the bottle with the glue and you invert it, you want to keep it inverted so no air gets in there. However, because there's no stopper on the nozzle, it's going to leak out because the glue is a liquid. So it is going to leak out. Icing for cakes doesn't because it's thicker consistency. And if you put a thicker glue in there, like one of the white crafters glue, it won't leak out because it only comes out when you squeeze the bottle, just like the frosting on a cake. It only comes out when you squeeze it, but the glue is more liquidy, so it will come out on its own. That's the challenge. Thank you, Sharon. You have the rest of a good Sunday too, honey. Hammer time. Freaking Adam. Okay, any other questions? We'll call it a night. We did a pretty good live for 4 hours. Thank you so much. I know, right, Adam? We did a lot. I don't know, maybe I'll do some kind of, at night if I'm sitting here by myself. Who am I kidding? I'm going to be like, sleepy time. And yes, definitely. Have a great evening, Sharon. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I had fun doing all this. And I will check my messages and get back to all of you. I come home on Tuesday night. Hopefully on time this time. Fingers crossed. The last time, my last business trip, I got stuck in South Carolina. I don't know if you guys remember. I did a lot of thrifting though, but I did get stuck until Saturday. I was supposed to come home Friday. I didn't come home until Saturday night. But yeah, absolutely. It was so much fun. Adam, you worked hard yesterday, so you deserved a day of relaxation, okay? That's how it works. But I appreciate you guys. It was so much fun. Don't forget to follow my backup account, okay? CKK_backup, because if anything happens to this or I get banned or whatever, I have a backup plan to go on.
And I need to get to 1,000 there so that I could go live there if we ever wind up in that situation. So please share that out. And if you're not on my Discord, make sure you go on my Discord and join that as well. That's in my link tree. And I will go online and find this and put it in my storefront for you guys to find it easily. Because I know I put it on my list for Larry to buy, and that's why I have it, because he bought it for me. So, and the grabby one is nice too. Don't get me wrong. I don't have the grabby one. This is the one Larry bought me, so I didn't buy one for grabby. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Erica, Michelle, Tammy, Lisa Marie. Have a good one. Thank you for all the roses and the gifts, guys. I appreciate it so much. I truly do. And I will see you all on Wednesday night, and we'll continue to work on one of the books, the Elvis book. Maybe we'll do a waterfall for the cowboy, the girl cowboy, the pink one, the pink cowgirl book. That one doesn't have one yet for the other daughter-in-law. So then that way, the daughter-in-law and the sister-in-law, the books have waterfalls done, and then we can start working on those books and get those done, and we'll work on the leather books, I think, last. Great. Thanks, Carol. I'll be talking to you guys on Discord too. All right? You guys have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you Wednesday. Love ya. Kiss, kiss, and a hug from me to you.